가볼까요? 아, 이거 아니지. 아, 마을. 일로 쭉, 쭉.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can. If you are in need, I must serve. Did anyone else see that? Catch it below.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make any difference to the price. It is as you say.
아, 어디가?
Good work.
Glad to hear it, sir.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Wanna die?
My magics are at your disposal.
내가 빛이다.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master from the village.
Surely not.
쑥쑥쑥.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
오.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
순전히 괜찮니?
Shall I assist? Never fear,
가자.
for I am here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
여기 느낌표 또 뭐야? 야,
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
순전히 불 쬐고 있어. 느낌표 오닉스 오이야. 와, 캠핑용품 나왔다. 감사합니다. 얼마만에
What say we get
캠핑이야.
some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
드디어 체력이 회복됐다.
Master, you're moving at a snail's pace. You what?
순동이 너 갖고 있어라. 너도 오버돼 버리네. 그러면은 너밖에 없다. 아, 플레이트 왜 무겁구나. 뭐야, 광석도 있고. 어디 갔어? 순둥이 아니구나. 순둥이 18.
Be able to defend yourself like that, so pray lighten your pack.
아 진짜 무게 딱지나네. 어?
It's rather valuable.
평당인 못 참죠. 평당. 아 쥐똥만큼은.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
얼추 다 온 것 같은데. 고블린 부락인가? 그 10회가? 저기. 야, 누가 날 날리래.
I'll turn you into a pig.
잡아. 광석. 또 광석 못 참지. 또 캐고 가야지. 하나? 그래.
Now there's a
그나마
worthy prize.
다행이다.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
야, 아니잖아. 이게 보물상자. 보물상자. 여기구나. 너 어떻게 올라왔냐? 어떻게 올라가지?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
헤이.
Allow me to gather these up.
맹공해지네. 저 또 있네 광석이.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
궁수네. 특수기술 짐정리. 짐정리는 뭐야? 스스로 판다. 소재를 조합하거나 동물 간 짐이로. 이런 게 있어? 미안하지만 있어요. 오버. 여기만 처리하면 되지.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
'Tis easily done. We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights. Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
나이스. 쏙. Hello.
My magics are at your disposal.
헬로. 방석 못 줘? 때리지도 못해. 고!
That's the spirit!
몇 살이나고? 투 핸디. 양성검을 입수했다. 아, 여기서 양금 성검을 주는군요. 4kg 씨.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
그만 부셔.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
오, 뭐야? 자, 응원한다. 누구랑 싸우는 거야? 아, 일로 와, 일로 와, 어디가, 일로 와. 싸움 구경하면 돼. 어? 인간이잖아.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
얘 어디
All done then?
fes트네.
Not a bad idea.
브레이브 스피어. 오, 다음 목이네. 고블린 광산이 해자네. Over. 아니 순둥. 아이 고블린 뼈 좀 뿔 좀 그만 주서라. 20개면은 돼.
You've a strong arm. The
Oh,
goblins are
비석주네.
well routed. It was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't
지금
come along.
편하게 가라고 비석 주는 게? 이야, 센스적이네.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
아무튼 여기가 끝이면 저 밑에 지하에는 뭐가 있는 거야? 여기 나가는 데잖아. 동물 밖으로. 뭐야? 지하. 그래, 지하가 있잖아 지금. 야, 이거 버려놓은 것도 지가 죽고 있어. 에이, 뭐야? 이게 무엇이야? 여기 상자는 어떻게 먹지? 하차! 오씨, 떨어지면 나락이네.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
왜 못 가는데? 뭐지? 차차차차차 안돼 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 안돼
Mightily
안돼
familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
쌀 있어. 꺼고 지하로 꼬. 가자.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
어우, 돈차집 좋지.
Look, Master! Goblins!
가자. 가자, 아이야. 그것처럼 좀 있는 거. 아, 화상으로 까진 건 치료 안 된다. 야. 미쳤다. 화상 웬만 맞으면 안 되겠네. 또 오발. 야, 고블린 뿔 네가 다 갖고 있어.
A treasure chest! I can
Right.
hardly wait to open it.
레인지 타이즈. 레인저 타이즈. (139에 14) 뭐야? 바벌. 내가 쓸게. 대신 너 이거 껴. 우리 순둥이.
All chests contain
Oh.
treasure, you know. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
너무 빤쭈 보인다. 야, 미안.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
뭐야, 왜 옆에 와가지고.
He's healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold for a moment. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
I've never seen all like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
야, 여기 내려가면 어떻게 올라오냐? 아하, 이쪽에 있구나.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll pop open the chest.
장지팡이도 주네. 여기서 다 주는 거구나. 치마가 너무 짧다야.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
어디야? 문 어디
Let's
갔어?
see. What can we do without?
어? 문 어디 갔어? 한 번 더 올라가야 되니? 시야 좀 바꿔야겠다. 시야 어딨어? 시야. 참고해서 조합할 아이템을 플레이어 소재. 조합의 아이템을 사용할 때 플레이어가 소재한 아이템을 우선 사용할지. 폰. 폰 거 먼저 써야지. 있다.
Some chest lies
오,
maddeningly
어떻게
close.
될것 같은데.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
이게 까비. 뭐하는 짓거리야 이게. 아, 저 어떻게 먹는 거지? 2단 점프가 있나?
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am
이거
here.
격차기가 있죠. 격차기는 어떻게 해? 스타이터스. 벽뛰기. 붙은 에서 A 점프. 붙어야지 할 수 있는 거잖아.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
안 붙는데 벽에. 떨어지는 거 확인했고. 이렇게는 뛰는데.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
저 위에서 떨어지는 건 아닐 텐데 떨어지면 저 직선디.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
어? 순정이 옷 잘 어울린다. 오씨 또 떨어질 뻔했네. 이거 제가 날려줘야 올라갈 수 있나?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
이거를
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
내가 할 수가 없잖아. 난 파이터가 아닌데. 너가 자세 좀 잡아봐. 너 어떻게 못하나? 오우, 야이씨, 떨어질 뻔했다. 아, 파이터가 아니라서 못 뛰어내. 어? 야, 안 주워갔네.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
It is as you say.
뭐야, 박살난 거야?
You can count on me
Oh,
to fight
yeah.
your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
뭔데?
curatives is my specialty.
회복 지원을 하는 거야. 아이, 또 왜 공수야? 캡콤 거네? 아, 공수만 아니면. 얘를 쓰고 내 거를 바꿀까? 프린스 괜찮을 것 같은데. 아, 인벤부터 지워졌잖아. 13짜리 전 순둥이 어디 갔냐? 뭐야? 뭐 이렇게 비석을 왜 네가 두 개나 갖고 있어? 그러면은 다 뺐지.
I am attentive and
너
loyal, and
들어와라.
prefer to remain by your side.
썩은 라즈베리.
I'm only glad to have proven.
If ever you've need of an ear to...
특수기술은 폰만 있을 가능한 특기라고 볼 수 있는 것. 스스로 판단을 사용하는 자주성이 높은 걸 발휘한다. 반드시 이득이 된다고 장담할 수는 없습니다. 주민들과 친해지는 것입니다. 자, 그러면은 장비 좀 네가 좀 들고 있어. 이거는 이 순둥이 어디 갔어? 순둥이.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
순둥이 빨리빨리 다녀 임마.
We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
뭐 하버 마을. 성수마 하버 마을이 어디 있어? 이쪽에 마을이 하나 있나? 여기 가야 되는데. 야이씨, 밑에서 위로 나온 거잖아. 일단 이번엔 여기로 가야 돼. 차차.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
뭐야, 너 글로 내려오냐?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
뭘 구해줘? 지금 오버하고 있어. 그냥 기력 다 담궈 가지고.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
고블린들 납친다. 고블린들 막 날라다녀. 비게.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
뭐야 왜?
Times must be tedious. Resorted to challenging beasts to battle.
It's folly to make moral beasts.
A smashing success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
뭐야 저기 어디야? 나 트레버. 광산. 스톰 있었고.
Pray, follow me.
어디가? 왜?
The sun
뭐
descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
어디 가는 거야? 아, 캠프 가는 거야, 지금?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
It's sure to aim true.
야, 스태미나가 무한이야?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Why don't we go take a look?
어? 아. 네, 아까 왔던데.
Look there.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Follow me, if you would. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
뭐야? 누가 마법 쓰냐? 역시 캡콤의 빛인가?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
야, 저 이속 빠르다. 키가 커서 그런가 보네.
Twas well.
'Tis good to see you in fine fettle, my friend. I've a request to make of you.
뭔데 귀찮게도 호출이 떨어지는 바람에 좀 멀리까지 나갈 일이 생겼다. 그래서 가는 동안 내 경우를 또 경우야? 경우가 어디까지인데?
No matter. Should you espy any clearing the high roads of but our hands are oft, but the bodies will decay over
아, 한번
Pray,
취소하면
follow me.
못하네. 일단 바꿔볼 걸 그랬네.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
좋아?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
지금 야영이 문제가 아닌 것 같은데 캡콤님께서 뭘 이렇게 알려주시려고 재촉을 하시나?
Over here, if you please.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Why don't we have a taste?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I...
오, 깜짝아.
An ogre!
진짜.
I'll graduate what they
One more push on to bring it down.
do. I shall lead the charge! It's worth shaking.
Are you alright?
들어갔어, 기력 채우고.
Do not falter. Out of our strength. We can prevail.
행.
Follow me, if you would.
뭐야? 너, 씨. 왜 이렇게 입고 있니?
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
뭔 소리야? 팔로미 여기요. 아이고. 씨. 그래도 오바. 이렇게 오바가 맞으겠어. 팔로미. 나
Behold.
그쪽이야?
How the stars shine, Master.
Tis as you say.
뭔데 뭐야? 그걸 왜 타고 올라가? 어떻게 올라갔냐 너? 뭐지? 뭐하니? 왜 올라가는 거야? 너 내려가야지.
Yon path leads not to our destination. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Go.
Shall I tell you more? Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our
아이
course from the
토끼
nearest
잡지
location.
마.
We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
아 여기 마을이구나.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
마을이었구나. 던전이 아니구나. 오, 옷 뭐야? 바다 인접한 벽촌. 고고. 이건 먹고 와야지.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm not sure.
Would you mind coming over here?
어디 가는 거야?
We have arrived.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make a small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid.
뭐야? 왜야?
Fine.
Help! I don't want to fall here. God.
아닌데? 프랑스가 누구야?
Concern it!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Come. 됐다. 텔레포트 켜놓고 썩어버리는 짐승고기. 먹어야 되는데.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
아이 최상급 고기 언제 먹어? 먹지를 못하네. 어? 이건 뭐야? 특정 한약, 비전 한약. 아유 씨, 얼마나 오버돼 있는겨. 그래서 뭘 해야 되는데, 그래서 동굴. 여기 동굴이 있구나. 동굴이 어디 있어? 일로 들어가도 되니? 아! 안 되잖아. 여기 있다.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
뭐야? 누가 누구랑 싸우고 있어? 아, 도마뱀.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
날로 먹어.
Find a way to reach it.
이거 저 뒤에 문이 있는데? 저 뒤로 넘어가는 문 있나 본데? 연락도 차가야 채는 시등꽃.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has
아하. 연료 반감. 연료 매량. 반감. 제가 바꿔본다니까 저는 필요 없고. 일정한 시간 동안 일정 시간이 얼마나 가나?
called some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
get that. 'Tis done.
동굴만 오면 아주 광이 넘쳐나. 더 안 먹을 수도 없고.
Not a bad idea.
사교했어, 플레이. 지팡이. 그 알른데?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to
Oh,
catch your
come
breath.
on.
Try to keep up.
아유, 광천이다, 광천지. 또 오바. 방패.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
한 바퀴 도는 거고. 만능약. 좀 나가는 길 같은데. 나가는 길 맞네. 여긴 연결된 거고.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
무슨 소리일까요? 광 캐는 소리.
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
고동편. 레이저드 클록. 타격 내성일. 장비하 있고 이건 얘한테 건네고. 이걸 여기 하고 건네고. 어? 방패인데 공격력이 붙어 있어? 꼬로로로로 하는 소리 났는데 왜 아무도 없냐? 됐다.
There, Master! Saurian! One of us is new friends!
I'll turn you into a mistress.
천장에 붙어 있었나 보구나. 도마뱀들 천장 조심해야. 오. 성도.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
지선이고 저쪽으로 앞줄 탔는데 맞아 뚫고 가야지.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I can. Would you aid me in reaching the?
그래 가자. 그래 나갈 거였으니까.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Go.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this
그래
individual.
출구 네가 잘 찾아가지. 아, 쟤 닝기적거리는구나. 호위캐스트 하는 애들 닝기적거리네.
My magic...
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
오, 화살 그게 아니네. 그러네.
A fantastic find.
칼날에서
This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
왜 글로 가?
Over here, if you please.
알았어, 있어봐. 잘 따라오고 있지?
You went in there to say I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
뭐 안 줘?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
아무것도 안 주네.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I... Forgive me. I didn't mean... We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Some easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir.
늦었으면
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
늦었으면 어디? 마을에?
One cannot be
와우.
too careful.
Where the Saurians?
오.
Strike with lightning might.
We'd best report back. That seems to be the last of the Saurians, Master. Shall we inform Sophia on? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I don't like the look of this. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
볼까요? 기어내림. 기어내림 뭐야?
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you, and if you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas of...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I I knew it to be so.
야, 누가 여기다 돈 숨겨놨어? 이야, 3,000원. 비게. 이거 뭐 없어? 이게 다야? 여기 또 무슨 괴가 있는 거야? 왜 안 나와? 나중에 찾아오라는 거잖아, 이거는. 아, 이거. 그러면은 그냥 왕도로 이동하자. 비석 한번 써야지. 비석.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
자, 여기 지갑. 방패도 얻었겠다. 우리 순둥이.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. You may now. However, if. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Oh,
Marvelous. You may now change over. What's more, I bear glad tidings.
A moment long awaited.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items? Discussed perchance.
끌어당기기 더 거세 흘리기 암살. 이거다. 공격을 받아 남긴 뒤 카운터. 도련의 뽑기. 단검을 찔러놓고 비틀어 빼면 뒤로 이탈한다. 약점에 적중하면 위력이 증가한다. 매달리기 중에만 스킬을 4개밖에 못 쓰는 게 너무 아깝다. 야. 이거 써봐야겠다. 단두대. 아, 큰 애들 잡을 때 좋긴 한데. 끌어당기기를 해자. 끌어당길 것도 없는데. 잠깐.
Always a pleasure.
순둥이 어디 갔어?
Oh, there's something written here.
순둥이
A
빨리
thorough
와.
perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Take this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be.
소용돌이 쏘기. 폭. 회전의 감의 다다니트를. 질풍. 마무리 사격. 부채 쏘기 빼고 소용돌이. 아닌데 이게 적어야 되는데. 조명 확장. 파이터. 조직으로 뛰어올라 대각선 방향으로 베어낸다. 비행하는 데서는 공격하게 접박하기는 개뿔.
Glad to assist you.
최대 체력이란 방어 격파 이거 괜찮을 것 같은데. 좀 맹격까지 다 찍기는 해야 되고.
Do come again.
상점 가자. 팔아야지. 템 팔아야지.
What am I to do? Well met, sir. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I only ask your name to I'd be much obliged if you'd sound appealing.
뭔데? 나는 한다고 안 했는데?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
앞장서. 나는 한다고 안 했는데.
We're here, Master.
You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence?
살아주라고?
As many thanks, friend.
너무 찝찝하냐 이렇게.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
휴식하면 이제 누군가
I knew it to be so.
쳐들어온다겠지. 누군가 암살 계획을 꾸리고 있겠지. 창고에서 꺼내기. 레이피어 아까 있었지. 레이피어. 창고에 보관하기를 넣네. 뭐야? 꺼내진 거야? 꺼내기잖아. 보관하기. 제스퍼. 이거 버려도 되는 거 맞지? 찝찝하게 남아있는 거야 왜? 화살을 내가 화약 화살. 이거는 안 상한 거니까. 한약도 다 넣어버리고. 약도 당장은 뭐 쓸 일 없으니까. 이거만 갖고 있고 만능약 넣어놓고 또 아이고 잘못 넣었다. 아 이건 썩어도 이렇게 만들 수 있네. 뭐야? 상급 상급 기절내소 됐죠.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
획득 림 크랜베리
My temporary master. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I'm all talked out, master. Perhaps another. I'm all for camping, but solid walls are enjoyed. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I heard a rumor that this land was.
이렇게 안 나와 점수가.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
이거 언제까지 있어야 되는 거야? 이거 시간 다 된다. 가보자.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
188.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
아,
Yes.
템 줘야지.
Hope to see you again.
빨리 와. 컵. 하나 누구야?
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
프린스 왔네. 방패 건네기 순둥이 레이피어 순둥이 뭐야? 두 개네?
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Gather round. Treat your ears.
여기 강화.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
머그 강화. 순둥이. 은광석. 좋아. 아유, 지저분한 금리 필요하네. 가피기털. 은광동강. 어우, 그리핀 금발토이 필요하다고? 사단 났네. 블루티드 4,900원짜리. 사단 필요 없고. 상인의 부츠. 다 필요 없는 거죠. 아이고, 금리 오지게 먹네. 웜. 장석 여기 들어가네. 스너그 대거. 아, 비싼 게 아니었구나. 커스텀 10,000원짜리였구나. $247잖아. 247. 녹다운 능력이 압도적으로 높다.
Do come again.
드디어 인벤 정리 한번 했네. 나 탈래.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
함께를 그냥 넘어가자라.
You dare.
설마 또? 아니지?
Rally! You have naught to fear.
왜? 무슨 일이야?
I'll not
왜?
take that from you.
그리폰 없잖아. 뭐야? 오미 와 있어 왜?
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them.
I'll spell that thing myself. There you are.
This village is my home. You cannot invade it. Give me your aid.
Is this my magically yours to wield?
몸을 때렸는데 재민이 걸렸는데
My magics are at your disposal.
I cannot let When our spirits run out, who's done
headlong into battle. Let us watch our throne carefully.
I've been imprisoned by the hold of the creature.
Well said.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
시고르드.
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you?
네가 왜 여기서 나와?
I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
마검살. 됐다. 근데 퀘스트 좋아. 드디어 마검사 된다.
He really ought to have returned by now.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
어디요?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
와, 좋아. 경외 마타는 뭐야? 겁나 좋네. 야, 저걸 훔쳤지? 어떻게? 비룡의 돌격. 저거랑 똑같은 거구나. 공중적도 요격가상 좋지. 저걸 자동 우주에 날아가는 마라칼라를 생성. 이동이나 다른 공격 중에도 발동 가능. 흑산의 마라탕. 적중하는 순간 아이고 씨 없잖아.
But enough about me. Did you need... something?
창고 보관하기. 알바 특별 주문. 응? 마검사 도드네. 뭐야? 왜 이거 꼈어? 어? 아 마검사 이거 못 끼네. 순둥이는 파이터 하는 동안 그러면 넣어놔야겠네.
Do come again.
Well chosen, Risen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
어디로 가야 될까요? 어디 있을까요? 아니 너는 뭐가 많네. 여기 있니?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here. What can I do for you?
다행히 납품했다.
A letter from Lady. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report our results?
도노반에게 보고한다. 도노반은 또 어디 있을까? 빨리 참 조져보고 싶은데요. 아, 일로 돌아가야 되는구나. 나 길이 안 뚫렸어요. 분명히 이리로 올 건데 여기를 뚫어야 되네. 가자.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
망가?
I'm not taking any.
In every hence, for not to mention, they are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept of
자고.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap. How am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
1,500원.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
I have no issue for...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
What am I to do if my audience is tough?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
왜 이렇게 크게 나와? 비가 오네.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
멋있어.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
여기는 빠른 이동 안 되나 보네. 우차도 없고 빠른 이동도 안 되네. 아, 우차 있네.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
배를 먹었어, 행이야.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
가자. 뭐야, 벌써 왔어? 야, 깔끔하게 도착하네.
Twas a bumpy ride.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination safe and...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of it.
파츠. 이것도 강화해야 되고. 이거 껴도 괜찮겠는데? 마창이 껴지네 이게. 티아라가. 마이너 타이츠 오즈. 야, 바지도 딱 맞춰 하나 주네.
As needed, Master.
'Tis as you say.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
강화해주세요. 개무거워 4kg야. 흥린. 야 재료가 넘사벽인데 이게. 용 잡아야 되는 거잖아. 키나?
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Come take a look.
팔기. 우와, 뭐야? 2,700원.
You'll be glad you did.
얘는 강화가. 꼬블린. 앞귀 소머리. 260, 103. 126, 126, 103. 다른 녀석 57.
Do come again.
Pray, follow me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Master Storyteller.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind.
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear. 'Tis not a matter for prying.
알았어, 빨리 가, 빨리 가. 빨리 와. 나 지금 바빠.
There is much we ought to tend to. If you've done a fine job, Cole. The number of those who see. Should you continue to an air, it slips my.
Well done, Master.
오,
But you're...
7,000.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Kent, a minister who happens to be one of the queen, from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
I am confident.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, to assess and so, the false sovereign's identity. But may I approach? What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? If that is your judgment, Your Majesty.
Follow me, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true of all those who serve the Queen Regent. I refer to war many a time as Disa demanded Waldor amend the and many a time as the magistrate refused her. Our laws dictate thus. What say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands that should you be discovered.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
어디가 있어? 망토 내성 중동이 Ooh.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
어? 뭔데? 너 뭐야? 야.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
쟤가 저거 아니야? 염탐하는 그림자.
Pray, follow me.
Tis dark as pitch, Master.
Okay.
Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon,
Wow, yeah.
but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Hi.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll...
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Would you mind coming over here? I shan't allow any further harm to come The Arisen has been drenched.
맞다 얘 저거. 경에 맡은. 데미지는 주지 않는다잖아. 경직시키는. 아, 쓸 일이 없네. 아, 차지를 할 수 있네.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
What did you do to provoke? Most unwise.
His folly to take quarrels with
이게 뭐야?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
어디로 가?
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
오. 아, 웜이 쟤였구나. 웜이 여기서 나오네.
Oh, the original soaked to the bone.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Well done, Master.
가자. 오.
See, my fight is not yet done.
Give no water. A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Understood.
Dispel will empower you with elemental magic.
It is a foe worthy of your Lord Sigmar first. Focus your strength, Arisen.
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
스킬이 없어서 짭업을 해야 돼.
Follow me, if you would.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. Should behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
여기서 뭘 하는? 어? 뭐야? 하부마을 왜 왔어?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours.
아이씨, 여기
Lead
벌써
on.
오면 어떡해?
Sir Arisen, thank heaven just when almost all of the village...
Boy, what are you doing standing about when there's...
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that... You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the...
My apologies for the... Yet he speaks true. Pray, call the...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure... Your son! Do try not to touch hold.
Strike with lightning might.
Most effective.
I've never heard such a
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you're more than a friend to Harv, and truly we cannot...
Here he is. Jonas! This blasted beastren went and ventured. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Trust a beastren.
Jonas! Surely...
You would say that. Seems to me beastrens go...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. We mustn't let this sour your triumph. I do hope you shall visit.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
야, 이거지. 틈틈이 보러 가라고?
Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
왔덩이로 되돌아가. 이거 너무 힘들어.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
1,800원.
a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Full relieved am I to greet another dawn.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
해두개 타게.
Great, follow me.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
My magics are at your disposal.
뭔가 또 기술이 있겠구만. 좋아 좋아.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but a tad too high, methinks.
오, 가자.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
자, 플로.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
고기다 고기.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A flock of harpies draws near. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
조준마라 칼날이 뭐였지?
Tis important we rest where and when we can. And there are few places more inviting than the capital of Vermont.
Come. Our journey isn't over till we are safely inside.
Tis as you say.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that said it was somewhere near us?
Tis worth considering. The path to victory. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
Just what I was waiting for.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
내 위치. 이거 먼저.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
아, 여기서도 시킬 수 있구나.
It is here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with your patronage.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Waystone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care. lest we lose it.
김민구야. 저 위로 올라가야 돼요. 뭐 길이 있어? 있네.
If you must go off on your own,
어?
there's not
감옥.
to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of this world.
오씨 놀래라.
Nothing poor ever happens here, anyhow.
이거 가도 되는 거 맞아? 얘네 싸워야 되나?
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
어? 뭐야? 아, 상관이 없구나, 걸려도.
What?
어? 왜? 갑자기 왜?
Steel yourself, and we shall not war here.
어떻게 나왔어?
You looking to join? Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows or Jesus Arisen is... Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 104. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the coast, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's. That said, if you know, tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, it's an intriguing prospect.
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
At last, it all becomes clear.
지식을 향한 갈망을 채워줄 장소. 이게 뭔 강아지 소리야?
Good to see you, Master.
도서관 같은 데가 있나?
Let me be the one to collect it.
This calls for a curative.
아무것도 없어? 여기 입구로 표시되는데.
Fear clouds my mind.
여기 있니? 없는데.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children we care for here at the gracious Malcolm, his name is. This building's very... Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information.
I knew it to be so.
You best watch your...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
뭐 어디 있는지 알아, 아이가?
Causes conflict to plague the world.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and a...
What would you ask of me?
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shut.
도움을 받으십시오. 구원해 주십시오. 그녀가 잘 알고 있을 겁니다.
Was I lacking in devotion?
The pursuit of better is. We were supposed to go exploring to. Wish he'd woken me up. Is there aught I can assist? A moment's prayer.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
뭔 소리야?
True faith must come from the spirit. Chaos in the world begins. Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about. Wickedness has no hope.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
근데 이 지하 저기 뭐가 있는 곳은 맞는데 그럼 어떻게 들어가냐는 거지?
Farming might look.
Have forsaken us. All is lost. Where could Mel? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
다른 아이들.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I only work when I fetch.
Come now, stop it.
Might not see.
Oh.
You don't look like.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half bad.
Fear had no wisdom to offer.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world... That's odd.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
아니 뭐야? 뭐가 있어?
The other day, now, that's and rightly so. As it turned out, gave me a right shock. Let me tell you, their faces may match, but methinks so.
If memory serves, there is...
Malcolm's been really... Just the other day, he was going around
What brings you here?
There's no hope.
Pray, sir, have you?
꼬맹이가 없는데.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm. Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say?
Maybe he was hoping to find something.
What's your business with me?
Vaults, eh?
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear the prey. Follow me, and quickly.
이제 열어주는구나.
I believe this is the place. Look, there, a hole. Could he? There is naught to be done but have a look. Let us make haste.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
뭐가 나올까요? 뭐가 나오길래 폭탄을 준비해놨을까요?
My magics are at your disposal.
Malcolm, Thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what books, sir. Books,
Oh,
books, and
Truly, perhaps we ought to take...
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Right you are.
깜빡을 꺼내는 거 여기로 오는 거구나.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Heavens above!
isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find. Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not? We cannot allow them. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm,
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this place's...
It is quite a collection.
The books ne'er see...
Nothing ever seems to... This place is... always good for a laugh.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
전다. 근데 나가려면은 무조건 돌아서 가야 돼? 내려가는 길? 아까 올라왔지?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
빨리 와 이것들아. 왜 안 오고 있어? 어디야? 너는 어디에 나왔냐?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
감옥.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
저기였나? 감옥이?
My head will roll if the horse goes awry. When battling monsters, larger monsters are always... That said, sounds positively...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
빨리 와, 빨리 와.
Guide me outside then.
빨리 오세요, 어르신. 빨리 와, 빨리. 아이 참, 진짜 느려 터져가지고.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
설마 못 와? 아, 진짜 짐덩이네, 짐덩이.
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are, words may be wind, but there's mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
뭐야? 너라 잘 가네.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Grant.
그다음 거.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Wow.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
You are the Arisk. Follow me.
Follow me.
What to do?
아까 거기 아니야?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other prey, be cautious.
저 어디로 가야 되는데? 이층
heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but...
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. Times when no one's standing.
아, 걸릴 거야? 걸린 김에 구경이나. 뭐야? 애들 도망가는데? 돌아가는데? 애들이 포기가 빠르구만. 여기는 뭐 앉기도 없고 숨기도 없고.
What business could be so pressing that I must be...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise.
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, youth. As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls...
아무것도 없는데? 여기 아니야? 바로 맞잖아, 교인실. 베르몬트는 유흥을 제압하는 저 즉각상자를 왕을 만들고 받들고 바탈은 제약을 물치는 불꽃의 가루를 받아들였다. 이것과 가장 큰 차이점은 폰의 가치를 다르게 본다는 것이다. 왕을 보좌하는 측근으로 한쪽은 재앙을 부르는 원흉으로 이해를 나쁘던 파인들은 향후 감정은 국내 정반대를 시작하고 있다. 왜 맞는데 뭘 하라는 거야? 무엇을 하는 거야?
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be...
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
뭐지?
Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold. Off you go now. Off you go now. If you wish to speak...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my oh. To think if only my Alas, the scant would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not... The man's home is located in Bakbatal.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
아니 뭐 갑자기 뜬금해? 뭔 캐야? 바탈에 사는 조합과 풀비오를 찾아간 바탈을. 뭐야, 엄청 멀어.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile.
I knew it to be so.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
스킬 곡물 받치기. 오, 주변에 소형적이나 물체를 마력으로 떠오르게 그 대상에 가까운 적에 덧친다. 소형적은 경직축에 만들어 올 수 있다. 저의 생명력을 흡수해 스태미나로. 오, 모든 공격 무효. 그러면은 회피가 필요가 없지. 스태미나가 조금 모자라긴 한데. 찰나 좁히기. 오, 순간이동, 마탄 연장. 이동 속도 증가. 둥근 달배기. 방패 유인. 공모의 방패. 그래, 이런 거 이거 이게 필요한데. 도화승참, 가벼운 유성, 르우기, 방패 깔기, 충격어가 나. 물방상승.
Assist you. Do come again.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
사다리가 자꾸 있대.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in Amiga clue, though the political situation, I fear such a partner. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way?
추천들.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a and ere it slips my mind. Pray.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this phase's fellow.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Since Magistrate Wardor has been set, mayhap it would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
I can't wait for our next repast.
자.
Exhaustion can make a pudding of any gruel.
That's just what I was thinking.
차려입고라고.
Would you mind coming over here?
뭐가 뭔 괴야. 아, 틈틈이 보러 간다. 나가서 뭐야 이거? 왠지 모르게 집에 없을 것 같은. 보고 싶었는데 아쉽다. 젊었으니 가져온 물건 들고 갈게. 모험에 도움이 될 거야. 찰나의 폐하를 만나지 않았다면 이 나라의 잘못된 미래를 선택할 수밖에 없었을 겁니다. 그것을 가면 누군가 우리를 만나도록 이끌어준 걸 감사하겠지요. 새삼스럽지만 제가 아들의 경의의 표시. 베른트 라이처스니스도드 베르먼트 300 우리 순둥이 리얼 순둥이 무기 얻었어. 이건 무겁다 야. 순둥이 용린 하나. 흥리는 어디서 나오는 거야? 나 굳이 이거 왜 얘한테 줬냐? 창고, 여기 창고인데. 창고 보관하기. 자, 불변해지는 상태 이상의 처리 걸리지 않습니다. 쏘서라도 낄 수 있는 거라. 쏘서로 일단 보관. 최대 소지량 조금 증가. 이거 좋다. 썩고 시들고. 꽃다발. 살결의 묘약? 살결의 묘약 뭐야? 살결의 묘약 뭐야? 또 석화, 황금 엉겅퀴. 뭐야? 마른 가지 왜 이렇게 많아? 우유. 옷 꺼내가지고 아련 하이. 이것도 껴야 되네? 이건 안 껴도 되겠지? 아련 장비. 저거 맞으면 되네. 나가는 길 어디야? 장비 강화를 좀 하고.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to... Are you in the market for something in particular?
뭐 팔아야지. 노비스 블레이드, 실버, 필요 없고. 심로, 가공. 어유 바위 고블린 뿔.
Always a pleasure.
그래, 왼쪽. 건너기 우리 순둥이. 왼쪽. 좋아, 미디움 됐어.
I'm not sure what's best.
That's not acting up today.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
아, 딴 것.
Very well.
네.
Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty?
무도회 잠입하고.
Have you reconsidered? Should you infiltrate one as the true sovereign? What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, but once your infiltration is here, this should take care. Ah, masquerades being as they, much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your while examining the path for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
장비 가면 그럼 마저 가볼까? 각성하게 접근한다. 일단은 이거부터 이게
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
뭐야? 그냥 가? 왼쪽이네?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the up.
Still far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
Sovereign in decades.
I
I pray someone asks me to dance it.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded indeed. 'Tis a weight of...
I quite understand why this...
To the Sovereign's help.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless. Now, we who are gathered here are...
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Ah, naught but... Everyone who dances...
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Just between... My task is to seek out items of 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go on an...
난 반대세. 안 돼. 싫어.
I shan't let anything...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
What I can do for you?
I would fain aid... I've a pressing duty.
Talent's talent.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
뭐 하라는 거야, 여기서?
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to war. All this merrymaking.
아, 이제 가는 거야? 가자.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Surely someone will ask me to dance along.
뚜껑.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Perfect for meditation.
Anyone gives me trouble, then takes a stick.
These whelps have talent, but they lack discipline.
I'd soon stay out of that.
I've a pressing duty.
What I can do for you?
I would fain...
뭐지?
Sir, how...
해 떠서 그런가? 무도회 끝나서?
All's well, I trust.
그러면 여기서 시간을 다시 보내고.
Good to see you, Master. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
아, 왜 저녁 안 돼? 오케이. 가자. 다시. 쟤도.
Mayhap will come
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
모슬레우스.
I will see to it that the...
Dull days for us are a sign of all crowd that size, not a single
Just how I like it.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
I suppose I could indulge you.
I fear I've not useful to share.
뭐야?
I'd soon stay out of the back. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
뭐 아무것도 없는데?
Townspeople depend on me.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
뭘 하라는 거야?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'd soon stay out all my days were soft.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Not with what kind of faces.
This is it. Perfect for meditation.
All end.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
This place is very dreary.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
아니 뭐 하라는 거야 도대체?
Who are you supposed to be?
I've a pressing duty. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
What is life without a little spice?
왜 무도회 시작 안 해 그러고?
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be.
아이씨, 어쩐지 아무도 없더라. 이씨.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're here, Master.
Good tidings, Frank. As for me, I made the most of... You see, I grew so... And that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my real... Well, friend, what say you?
2만 원.
Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
이거 어떻게 해야 되냐? 이거 하나만 받아야 되나? 일단 뭐야? 그만 안 도져 씨.
Monster attacks make for poor sales, I tell you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We have reached our destination.
딴 농감. 아 집에서 자고 올 걸. 바보야.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
격일제로 하는 건가?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste? Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
All you need of me?
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands. Might as well make merry while...
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but No. We who are gathered here...
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Let us forget the...
아니 저번에도 뭐 아무것도 없는데 뭐야?
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerade.
Me? Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale can't make my dancing.
Perchance you've heard.
I've things to do.
I suppose I could indulge you.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no... We who are gathered here...
These festivities...
Another ale.
저기를 먼저 갔다 오는 게 맞나? 이러다가 또 그냥 끝나는 거 아니야?
No. We who are gathered here are...
Such cheap drink.
더 관심 있다고 해.
No. We who are gathered here...
아 모르겠다 진짜.
Good day. I think that will do for pleasantries.
좀 받아줘봐.
Always the same dismal affair.
Such quietude.
아씨.
Is this some manner of trial?
나 갈걸.
What is your business? Have you some business with me?
I would fain a...
끝날 같이 나가볼까?
No. We who are gathered here are...
아 언제 끝나?
Such quietude is a blessing.
언제 끝나니?
Who are you supposed...
I do wonder who's behind the...
Just my task is to seek out items of potential value.
No. We who are gathered here...
안 잡아지네.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
나 끝난 거 아니야?
Presume to confound me.
Good day.
I've a I would fain aid.
Best to remain sober.
죽겠다. 언제 끝나냐? 전화. 아직도 안 끝났어. 손 하나도 안 맞네.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
There's no shame in life for its pleasures.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
안 맞잖아.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
Now, we who are gathered here.
아 언제 끝나?
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I've a pressing.
Shout if you will.
I suppose I couldn't. I warn you.
I think that will do for...
Best to remain.
Now, we who are gathered here.
My sword arm could use some work.
How to proceed?
끝? 아이씨, 안 끝났어? 아, 갈래 그냥. 장난해.
Surely I'm overdue a date.
네가 먼저 해야 될 것 같아.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Ah. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path.
배려운데 동쪽 끝으로.
You've my gratitude. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to, 'tis lovely to see you.
그래 저거 먼저 가야 되는 거 아니야?
Some call it culture. I call
우리 집. 저 앞에구나.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs
뭐야?
Another day of work awaits.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I'll gladly stay a while. No easy answers here.
I'm done for. Why would someone do
How
that?
dare you!
Mind the predicament.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by master story.
A treasure chest. Shall we...
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
와, 4.2kg라고? 그냥 다 빤스냐?
So before you check the price, just remember.
뭐죠? 원래 나 검사였니?
Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate.
아닌데. 왔겠지.
You.
뭔 소리야? 여기 왜 왔어?
Meats, mate. Certainly wasn't expecting to find this boat here.
I shall lead the charge!
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
동쪽으로 가자고.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I've seen better days. That's
이야.
Follow me, if you would.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much. I worry that you're... Think nothing of it.
Oh, I like that.
Leave, Mark. I thought you earned my spite.
We shall not fall here. Mislike the look of this.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
광석들. 강화에 흑광석 있던 것 같았는데 아니야? 인사.
Much obliged, sir.
없어.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next.
이거 왜 안 되지? 아, 적중한 순간
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
점프를 눌러야 되는구나.
I'm nothing to at your disposal.
그리핀. 도대체 어딜 저렇게 싸돌아다니는 거야?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Go.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
안 되잖아.
I don't want to die. Not like this.
아, 이거야? 아, 충전이 된 거만 좋네.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
자, 가자. 어디로?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. You have my protection.
뭐야?
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
여기 있었고. 대략 (21렙) 24렙 21일 월요일.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
사이클롭스 특징하냐? 아이 뭐해 또 이거 왜 눌렀어? 제외한 폰에는 소지 아이템 선물로.
I'm grateful to have served you for
If we
so
share
long.
our strengths, we can be.
'Tis a...
나템 다 가지고 가잖아.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Great, follow me.
How do you like that? I want you lightning spouts.
Oh.
We've little need for a campsite at present. 'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel.
미노타우스 계시네요.
A reckless opponent makes the easy prey. Have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic our First and foremost, we'll want lots of fights. It's a much easier target when lying prone.
Akira said all to do.
Set my magic strong with elemental food.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
Is there no way to reach it?
여기잖아. 왜 글로 가? 이름 없는 마을.
Follow me, if you would.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such?
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here.
장사도 못한다고.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
해골인 줄 알았네. 씨.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Nothing you about. Come on, follow me. I've some.
뭘 보여주려고? 사라졌는데?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
알았어. 상자만 뒤져갈게.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
웃기지 마.
They all are.
500원 훔치러 왔어. 여기 왜 잠궈놨어? 왜 갑자기 회사네?
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander, of course, you are no exception, which is to say, you have my... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. You're the second Arisen to come. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is there aught else you care to ask? I take care. You, sir, are worthy. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes both.
갑자기? 전사의 초기술서? 절화초연. 절화초연인. 오. 자신의 몸도 태워버린다 뭐야?
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
저런 스킬 필요 없어요. 가자,
I shall
어디야?
do as you say.
너 어디 갔었구나. 어? 이게 어디 갔어? 프린스. 혼자 가고 있어? 가자. 뭐야, 꼈냐?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. You would know of our village? As you can... Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives. As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
이걸 굳이 쓸 필요가 있나? 공멸참 이거 대신
There are worse things than turning.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
어? 저기 타겟이 있는데? 어허. 이쪽은 아니지. 올라가야지. 타겟도 없잖아.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
어? 보세요, 씨.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
근처
Perchance you'd like to
보물상자까지
see it.
안내. 응?
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek?
We're here, Master.
예?
Arisen? I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
잘했어. 아이씨 어디 있다는 거고?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll get that for you.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, not mysterious about it. With our source, but don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to... I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you.
If I were to give you some advice, I have a hefty wager riding...
뭐지? 미행하던 데가 얘야? 그거 아니잖아.
Don't bring trouble.
Here to ask all of me.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
아 서라 너네 뭐야? 무슨 사이야 도대체?
Here to ask all of me.
Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with, those who want, of course, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
아 뭐지? 그거는 아닌 거고.
I'm in no mood for...
그 꼬맹이 어디 갔어?
I suppose I could. I warn you. I suppose I...
Well met, sir.
뭘까?
This is the air course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Yeah? What is it?
What brings you here?
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
무슨 뜻인지 알만한 사람 또 누군데?
All you need of me?
오버의 피.
Can't say I've any type. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Fancy a look at my wares?
이거 왜 갖고 있지? 꼬리 장식 캡, 궁숙. 아.
Do come again.
Well, it takes two to make a set.
What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
알만한 사람. 여기 보이지가 않는 퀘스트인데 무슨 퀘스트야? 뭐 어디까지 진행이 됐는지 알 수가 없잖아.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means naturally I can say nothing as to the who or what of the... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you care to... Aye? Take care then.
광동 가짜. 가짜를 하나? 가짜를 하나가 뭔데?
Can't say I've any time.
Got something for me?
알만한 사람.
This is of course. Nothing's free in this world. I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Do stop by again.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard some Arthur. At least no one by that name lives. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me.
아 진짜. 하도
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
왜 여기 와서 쩔쩔매게 하는 거야?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
아는 사람이 누구야? 좀 알만한 사람.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught else you care to? I take care.
없잖아. 뭐가 아무것도 없어. 답답해 미칠 것 같아.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Here to ask aught of me, are
Don't bring trouble. Don't bring
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
왠지 위에 있을 것 같은 느낌이야. 뭐야, 없겠지. 알만한 사람이 누구야, 도대체.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I fear I've...
Need someone?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What brings you? What brings you here? What brings you here?
아, 도대체 뭐지? 아, 그냥 축하형 가볼까 보다.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Scared the life out of me.
Need someone to talk to?
I fear I've not.
What brings you here? All you need... I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I...
아이씨, 잠깐 또 썩었네.
Be of service. Always a pleasure.
알만한 사람이 누구냐고, 진짜. 짜증나.
You best go up. There's no business to be had here. You best go. There's no business to be had here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
반지 하나 얻는구나. 5개째잖아.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
제발 알만한 좀 주세요.
This is here, course. Nothing's free in this world. 'Twould benefit us all if the roads were safe. I shan't let circumstance dictate my... 'Tis a blessing to find myself so busy as this.
A good sleep will ensure...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Tis a blessing to find myself so busy as this.
너? 아이씨, 하나 더 있어야 돼?
Twould benefit us all if the roads were safe. Do stop by again.
I suppose I... No doubt you're...
아, 진짜 모르겠다. 아니 여기 몇 명 있지도 않은데 다 아닌데 뭐 이게
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second arisen to come to. In response, she's... Oops. I don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen. Those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with. Though, of course, which is to say... Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our... What is here that to begin with. Of course, which is to say... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Don't bring...
Can't say I've any time.
어떻게 해야 되냐?
Don't bring trouble.
그냥 가자. 짜증난다 이거. 뭐 어쩌라는 건지.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
그냥 분신 같은 캐를 만들어갖고 적당히 해야지. 그냥 갈게. 짜증나.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Oh, 뭐야?
What's this? The Palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. And brass is code for imitate. 'Tis not unheard of for a member of the court to employ a deed, though in our case, you have done well.
이게 끝난 거였어?
We've yet to get to the bottom of this. I cannot but feel that there's some grander plot at work here. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
2차 혈압이다. 2차 혈압. 씨. 뭐야? 그럼 이제 이거 가도 되잖아. 씨.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
야, 진짜 엿을 제대로 먹이는구나.
We have reached our destination.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
오늘 안녕라. 저 장면은 뭐지? 가방 넣어볼까? 아 뭐야 오늘도 안 해? 그러니까?
The masquerade is already...
Now, we who are gathered... Now, we who are gathered here...
It is not at all to my taste.
Might as well make...
Best mind you.
Have you? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border trade twixt our... So, should you...
Armitage preoccupied. Best mind yourself in...
Sir. I will see to it that...
Is there aught you...
Oh.
Naught to look forward to, but You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Well now, you're...
또 왔어요.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
Paz.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
왜 이렇게 잘 도와줘?
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
창관.
Come see me in my bordel. I'll instruct my attendants to say.
I cannot condone this.
Mayhap I ought to ask around.
Off to market I go.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
아, 여기 프레임 드랍 너무 심하다.
Always sets me to thinking.
Where to now? Got to find myself a patron with heavy pockets.
먹을 거 없어?
So tight. I can get just about anywhere. I'm unsure how best to proceed. Such quietude is a blessing.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Fine taste.
Nary a new face in sight. No more than why do I even bother?
아, 드디어.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Branch? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
어? 맥주 어디 갔어?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Well, well.
Well, well.
He is merely Desa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of us, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other... He seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'Tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
이거 그러면 다른 그 다 해야 되는 거야? 이걸로 끝나지는 않겠지. 끝날 수도 있겠네. 여기도 맵이 있는 거잖아. 여기도 길 이렇게 나 있는 거 보면 여기 다 있는 거고.
There is much we ought to tend. Aught shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
지금과는 달라지는
Very well.
거니까.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
와봐야 될 것 같은데 템탑이 가면 해봐 비켜봐.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
가자.
What to do?
가자고.
Got some business with... Save it, cuz.
Apologies.
왜 못 태워줘?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
That's acting up today.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
가 빨리. 가자 가자. 샤라락. 아이 또야.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? The wretch day. Oh, can't say I envy you. Let my magic rod you with elemental mood. Well done. Resurrect as long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Bear in mind that the business outweighs with unwavering persistence. If the tendency be my exploit, then to do so would be to court danger. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. You dare.
We'll pull through yet.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
아, 왜 또 있어? 야이씨, 밥 넣어놨잖아.
Fie upon you!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Goblins, Master! Let our foes cower before lightning.
I do not fall to prowess. That was superb, Arisen.
Close courage can only take you so far.
어?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll not stand for this.
건장의 림. 어휴, 다 심히 건장하게 생겼다.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
맞아.
I've more than my fair.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
맞지?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time.
뭐야, 왜 오라고 하는 거야? 뭐 없는데?
It strikes me that we have not visited Melf for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Ever since the reign of Rathace, the village of Melv has played an indispensable... Yet twice now, as the dragons, the fault here lies with you.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold... Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to If so, then Melv's problem...
What? I intended...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught... 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped. The people of this village are more... Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended. All who seek to abet her will be
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out.
You would have me believe that Ulrika...
Aye, that's the law.
Very well. I shall take you. For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, as she left the village, that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, would be unwise for me to go looking for her. I can only pray that she does not...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discovery.
Might I interest you in my...
내 차의 반지, 참격 내성.
Humble wares. Much obliged, sir.
울리카가 어디 있는지 알고. 이러고 가면 되는 건가? 이거는 넘사벽이고.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
천녀의 송곳니. 오, 순식간에 공정이 더하는 급하게 공격한다. 이거다. 곡물 받치기 필요 없다. 앞에 아파. 아, 선배기. 오. 호화주머니를 입수했을 때.
Be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished bit, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
뭐야?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the chance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's prey, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect, however, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Pray, allow me time to search. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
뭐야? 이러면은 어쩔 수 없이 저거 해야 되네. 이거 가야 되는 거네 이제.
Where's also not a care in the wind?
I just know that
가자.
By your command, Arisen.
일로 나가는 거 맞네? 일로 나가면 안 되잖아. 일로 와, 일로 와.
Nice to see you again.
안녕, 꼬매.
You came to see me?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
I get along with everyone.
This place cheers me right up.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
어? 1층 더 있는데? 없어. 올라가는 길이 없어. 사다리. 왜 왔네?
I dare say,
Jester.
we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
따바 따바. 오, 야씨. 죽을 뻔했네. 씨.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
사다리가 어디 있다는 거야? 이거는 어디로 가? 안 태워주는구나. 이것도 어째 절로 갈 거 아니야. 여길로 안 가나? 하부 마을로 안 가니? 여기 어디 있어?
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
So tight. I can hit just about anywhere.
하부 마을 가자. 하부 마을.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
뭐야? 상담한다. 바로 뜨네.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
관문 역참.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
관문 역참. 관문 역참이 어디야? 여기는 목적지가 다른 데네. 응? 우와. 나 이거 타봐야겠다. 떠나는 나를 부르리. 이렇게 바로
Arisen,
불러.
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Very dull.
No, I pray you. Where the Saurians?
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Welling, strike right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I grant you lightning strikes. I shan't let them harm you.
All's lost.
빨리 들어와.
How dare you?
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
아이씨, 아직도 안 왔어.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove... With such hindrances in mind, few may pass through Batal's fortress, save... With some coin, I was able to commit all guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, you shall have to act the part. But as to how that...
기로의 초성.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
갑자기? 스벤 누군데? 스벤 방이 어딘데? 왜 어디 갔어?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
아니 스벤
vanguard
어디냐고
is
You
스벤.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting...
여기야? 꼬맹이 목소리가 나는데? 너니? 아니잖아.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Pray, follow me.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? What do you want?
너는 마거릇인데?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, had things only turned out differently at the coronation, what baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
너니?
What do you want?
넌 테드냐? 아이
You the
스벤 어디
Arisen?
있는데?
I've been... Sven wants to meet with you.
Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Follow me, if you would.
What do you want?
아니잖아.
There's value in.
아니 스벤이 누구야? 씨.
Tis this way.
You looking to end?
스벤 방이 어딘 줄 알고 씨. 제대로 알려주고 가라고 해야지. 이거는 뜬금없이 나타나가지고.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my. I'll find someone to buy me a drink.
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Can hardly afford a...
Have you some business?
아 씨.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Good day to you.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Burnworth, but that's changed in recent.
스벤 어딨냐고 이 스벤.
You the Arisen?
어딨냐고.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
방이 어디 있는데 방이.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
One day, I'm going.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I've not much.
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
아 스벤.
I've a pressing duty to which I must.
내 방에서 기다린다는 것도 아니잖아. 그냥 내 방에서 기다리던 거야. 씨.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
스벤. 여기 뭐 있는 것도 아니고. 꼬맹이, 여기 꼬맹이인가? 앞에 아파, 씨.
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought, the problem is, do you think you could help me? Oh, for true. I'm sure you'll find them pretty. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look. They'd say, would you mind terribly? See, one of my friends taught me a magic. All you have to do is find a silver. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
항상 뭐 하나 갖다 주는 거지 뭐.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
야, 씨, 다 썩었다.
I've got something for you.
뭐야? 조달지시.
Yeah? What is it?
너 뭐야? 특수기술. 조달 지식을 습득. 조달. 동행 중에 강화 소재의 입수 장소를 맵에 표시한다. 강화 소재. 별로 쓸모 없는 건데.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone any. Oh, just look. Say, aren't you cute? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell them how grateful I am. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts.
Oh, it's...
추후의 상황을 또 살펴봐야 돼.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be... Yet ever since he came here, he's only...
I understand how you must feel. But there is no medicine that can heal him out. I am caring for him. However, if mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him...
Home, you...
Dear, we are pressed.
All right, he stayed.
I will look after him.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Will he truly be...
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is.
I should...
Is there aught I
Good day, sir. I fear I've much to attend to. Might I beg but a moment?
Got any good stories to share?
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer you, not to mention, I have to find the meat. Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the bodies. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated.
Tell Liz.
Yes, sir.
잡아야 되잖아.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case,
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
뭐야? 여기 왜 아무도 없어?
With the aid of... 'Twas a royal library that was in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. This, alas, yet 'tis clear it... What can we learn from this?
꼬맹이 여기 없어. 미쳐버리겠네요.
Take that!
Don't think one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled before the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune, but mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents.
Need someone to talk to?
What do you think?
Make it quick.
You don't need a permit to get into Batar.
Got something for me? Need someone to talk to?
아 진짜 스벤 어딨냐 이 스벤.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Pray, do not impede.
We would fain hear. Got any tale?
I'm always willing.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone...
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of... Keep those orders coming. This...
아, 씨. 어떡하니, 이거.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Good day to you.
Ought you need a me?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Will this take long?
Best pray for healthy.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
아, 쓰베나.
What do you think?
No harm can...
I fear I've not useful.
Here to ask all of... If I lose my next shipment...
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Me?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
스웬의 방이 어딜까?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job.
Have we met?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind.
Hey-o! Ought you need a me?
Sir.
추후에 살펴본다니까 뭐 자고.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
어딨냐고, 스ven.
What you need of me?
Have you ever been at a well? Whenever I'm lost, I go to services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an oracle yourself? I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it? Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it.
아, 못 찾겠다, 씨. 그냥.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So dull when there's nothing doing. What am I supposed to do? Legs as stiff as boards after training. I'm in fine practice today.
This isn't much to go on.
Where are you off to?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
아, 모르겠다. 오늘 여기까지.